If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? No true words have ever been said. Like, hello, th that was like the Emerald Tablet, right? Like the stuff with the Emerald Tablet. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of like biomes I've not really like discovered and stuff like that yet. It is the Emerald Tablet. I wonder what I can use it for though. Like, it's not. I don't think it's really clear to me yet. But you know, I've only had like what 10 hours into the game so far. No, 20 hours into the game so far. So I'll learn some secrets here and there then. So where we left off, we had a pretty sick one with like chainsaws and stuff that gave us some sick looking DPS. And I'm so nervous about the next region because okay, let me just look at the let me just look at the post-it I've written here. The Nyx hazards has acid and electricity. So I presume the acid will like destroy at least some areas in the biomes here and there. And electricity, well, I guess that's what I have to look out for, I guess. I don't know, let's hope there's no like biomodifiers that will like, you know, would make my life even worse. Like what we had for the Hisi base last week. But yeah, welcome back to another Noita stream. I've been looking forward to this. Like this would be okay, so after today I will still be streaming Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll be off for like the con weekend and stuff like that. Need to make sure covering the next area. There's a lot of ways to take damage from both enemies and environment. Yeah, that's the one I'm most wary about. Even the last area isn't that bad in that regard. I should have looked around to expand my health as much as possible in that case. Like I think I'm like going into the region with like about 250 total health, I think. 250 maximum health, I think. And I don't have vampirism, so I can't recover a lot of, you know, the health and stuff. Speaking of you know, a Finnish game, I've been like rooting for the Finnish entry in Eurovision. I don't know, I just like Finland's entry a lot. But congrats to Bulgaria for the win. And also, big props to like those who boycotted the Eurovision Song Contest. But yeah, personal favorite is still Finland's entry. I just like the you know, the Finnish language and the country and vibes a lot. So yeah, today's Finnish lesson. I don't know. Do I have a Finnish lesson? Oh yes, hyvää iltaa. Good evening. I should probably make it a habit to like practice some Finnish, like, you know, on my Noita streams. But yeah. Okay, let's learn about houses. How the Finns live. The majority of houses are omakotitalo, which are bungalow type, one-story buildings. Puu, or wood, is a common building material. Kerrostalo is a block of flats. Asunto is a generic word for a place to live. Vokra asunto is a rented residence. Rappu is a stairwell connecting your flats. Let's see what else is there. Vince rarely arrived empty-handed to a housewarming party. I'm not sure if it's still like true to this day though. Like I'm like reading I don't know. It's a fairly dated book. So I'm not sure if it's true to this day. The traditional gift is sola ya lepa, which is salt and bread. Nowadays the presents are much more varied. They can range from household items to jokey presents. Jokey. In many Finnish households, it is customary to take your shoes off as soon as you come into the house, particularly in the autumn and winter. You know what? Taking your shoes off when you enter a house should be customary in every single place and culture. Unless, of course, your house floors are like trashed to the point where like it is so much safer to like walk with shoes on inside the house. It still feels taboo, but like, you know, usually the main idea is to not dirty the house that you enter. But yeah. Okay, let's continue. Let's see what we are signed up for here. So this is the DPS what we are entering with. This is the DPS one we are entering with. And let's try to be careful with this then. Yeah, I think we just welded the statue into the ground, yeah. I have like nice enough DPS. So we have, yeah, we are entering at 250 health, which is the vault. DPS is more than enough for the rest of the game, unless you're saturated in special areas. I'm quite worried about the amount of explosions that are happening down there. Vault Rock. This seems like a lot of poison. Oh no, it's a leap of faith. I am just generally scared about leaps of faith here. Remember your perk, you're invisible unless you're stained or fight a wand recently. Okay, so enemies can't see me now. Right? Enemies shouldn't be able to see me right now. We have fire immunity. I should have like looked up what my perks are before I... What are you? I don't think they see me, right? They don't know I'm here. So stain as in when I encounter liquid, right? So you have strong levitation. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I'm... Stains, casting spells, kicking and taking damage make you temporarily visible. Okay. So just don't take damage then. It's probably another way of saying choose your battles. And I really don't want to know what's happening down there. Oh yeah, there is... Is that a sniper? There is a sniper. Okay, maybe we'd go right. Why don't we try going right? Should I just go? They just won't see me, right? They won't be able to, like, you know, attack me if I'm invisible to them. I just hope that's the case. I want to get the kill on you as well, which is the thing. I need to get a kill on stuff to discover things. Can I get an idea of where the sniper is? Because that's the one I'm afraid about, like taking damage from the sniper. Okay, that is a toxic beam, which I... What is that? Okay. Yeah, they really don't like taking the... they really don't like that flying thing there. We might be taking right. Wait, what is up here? Is there any part of... Okay, there's oil, there is toxic sludge. Let's see if we can fly across this area. How do you catch on fire? Bro. I leave you unattended for like 5 minutes and you're here on fire? There's smoke. Should I kill this guy? Like put this guy out of his misery. Don't kill me, right? Oi. Okay, can I shake it off and become invisible now? I kind of want to just start getting invisible again. What if I use the toxic sludge? Purify that a little bit. Have to be moving for stains to drop. I see. Okay. What is that on the right, left side? I saw toxic... There is a beam which I'm not really sure about. There. Like, I have no idea what it is. That's a nice green beam, which I'm not sure what. It's probably like poison or acid damage there. I feel like I just want to go. Oh yeah, hello Giblet. Okay. So, I think the left side is pretty much off limits for us now if I want to stay safe and alive. And there's definitely some acid damage that's occurred here. Let me just try to read the room nicely. Okay, what if I just make some water stuff here? No, it's just chaotic power. I don't think we need that. Oh, water also counts as stains. Okay. Oh, okay. Lesson learned, water counts as stains. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, there are some jumpers there. That's a chaotic path, right? I don't really know what stuff to use yet. Stuff to drop for it. Okay, that's acid. I should probably stop eating damage like this. Okay, back to safety. Is this safe? I hope this is safe. Yep. Oh gosh. I was wondering what that thing is. You don't seem to be well liked by other stuff as well. What the heck is that? I have no idea what I just killed. And what are you? Okay, that's a lot of like flying tank stuff. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't be eating damage. It's too early for this. Kinda just want to go invisible. Is there like... Okay. Nope. See, you can't see me. Is that a hummus? No, it's more than just a hummus. Yeah, you know what? I'll just let those things fly up here. That's fine. Those are murky. The red barrel thing is like propane tank V2. I'll be scared of that. I'll be real scared of that, to be honest. They are just blobs. How many eyes do Hermes have again? Like 3? Milky seems to have like 2. I think. Three just like Colmy. Colmy is like the Finnish word for 3, which makes sense. Let me see if I can shake off the stain for now. What is that? Gotta kill him for the stats. Okay, that's a mine there. I should be careful when I traverse that. Oh yeah, I have fire immunity. I shouldn't be afraid of these things. Okay. Invis, right? I'm invis. Oh, hello. What on earth are you? I've seen you before. Okay, there's a thing there. How deadly is that guy? I really just don't want to eat his shots. Okay, there's only one way, which is through here. Kinda just want to kill him for fun. Okay, that is electricity there. I'll just pay attention to the environment. I have to pay attention to the environment. Okay, is there anything? That seems like a thing that's immune to projectiles, I believe. Yep, I'm just gonna... So what was that thing that was trying to get to me? It just exploded something as well. You die? And there's a lot of those things below. What are those two-eyed things? Oh, you blobs. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill like a whole bunch of you first. I don't really want to be swarmed by all these guys for now. not sure if this cavern is safe for me now. No, you don't see me. There is a wand down there. It will require us to get stained though. That is the mother of all frogs if I've ever seen one. Ah. Can I shoot the frogs? There's like everything here. What the heck? There's like wasp and stuff. There's a wasp and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to get you to calm down before you enter this place, sir. Maybe you just shake it off before I hit below. I just want to like assess the. I just want to assess the situation while like invisible, you know. I think here my best bet is probably making the best use of the invisibility. Where am I getting wet? Yeah, there's a wasp there. It's all toxic sludge. Okay. I just purify this area for a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of blobs. Okay, fungal cavern. Basically, it's nothing. Okay, that is polymorph. I don't like it. Right now. Wait, was that polymorphine? It is chaotic polymorphine. Yep. Okay, destroy the nest. Oh, there's more of you that spawn, huh? The worst part of it all, they don't drop anything. It's okay, we'll take this one slow. Destroy the nest as well. It's a lot of wasp nests, okay. What is this? Honey? What are you, fungus? Oh, I kind of got that. That is... one massive T-Rex thing. I think I saw a harpoon-ish coming out. I don't see you though. Okay, I see you. That is a frog. Let me just drag out all of these blobs. These things lunge at you like crazy, okay. That's cool. Want to shake it off? Thank you. Oh, no mind. We've got trace amounts of blood here. They don't see me. There we go. That is a white set pair of eyes there. And probably another He-Seed. You know what? At least their eyes glow. So at least I know like partially where they are. What is that though? That thing looks ominous. Oh, it's right by the health as well. Get purified first. One. I do need to hit up for like a water refill though. I'm just gonna back up a little bit to get a water refuel. And Pete. Do I want to find out what that is though? You know, let's see let's see what we have there. Mm. Okay, a Phoebe spread, sparkly bounce, and light. I just realized I still have like 2 chainsaws in this guy here. Okay. Oh, frog. I need to be aware of frog. Okay. Another one down there. Okay. We're now on 300 max health. And I can't go any deeper. Not without acid. So how do I access that area now? And also... Die. Okay. The weird fungus is definitely doing something, yeah. Okay. Let me just get out of this guy's way first. I don't know. I don't know what that guy does. He seems like immune to projectiles. I kinda want to like go around him. There we go. It's not immune shield, just blocks the first few shots. Okay. It's a shield similar to that perk I once had. Not really immune. I see. I just kind of like juked him around. I think that's I think for like some enemies that's how I might want to like move around, I guess. I think I got like a little escape plan. Okay. Weird fungus. There's like a lot of weird fungus everywhere. Okay. Can I blast through honey? Oh, I can. That is an entire ominous sea of blood. Frequently this item is actually like coming very useful. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is this? Always cast Matter Eater. Critical on oiled enemies. Prickly Spore Pod. Interesting bunch of spells here. That's certainly a nice wand. I might be inclined to agree. It sounds interesting. I kind of want to just cast everything to like to make new discoveries, but I'm kind of scared of like killing myself with the explosive here. I'm gonna drop this one. I think a chain ball is like done and dusted, I think. Okay. Alright, do we have any friends here? Just don't shoot it near walls or floor and we'll be fine. So in this like very open area. I might have just ignited some propane. It's probably from like down below. I'll let it come up for a bit. Okay, so did I like go through my entire spell cycle here? I'm pretty sure I did with the simulcast. Is it like triple cast? Whatever that thing is. Okay. One. Invisible. Shake off the water, man. Isn't that Matter Eater? The explosive will kill me, I think. Like, the explosive is like a nice mining part, but like... I'm pretty sure it's something to like, you know, do some not very nice damage. Okay, so where is the sniper? You know what, you're definitely right about the invisibility. Like, this is actually helping a bit. Oh my gosh, he's actually hunting some guys here. Hello. Bye-bye. Never fire stuck once is a... Never fire stuck once is a golden rule. I don't know, sometimes it's like, I just want to do it in the open. Or near walls, just in case. It's all for the discovery. Trust the process. Okay, it's one of those shield guys again. That always cost is amazing. Remember creating the best travel digging. Wait. Oh, you're right. He's just got a nice little, not so permanent shield. Okay, I'll read chat once I think we're in a safe area. So a bunch of toxic sludge. No, you don't see me. Travel digging healing 1 ever with it. Yeah, the AC always cast Matter Eater means you could dig all the way back up and do other stuff if you wanted. Pausing to feed probably safer. I want to pause and be at a safe area. Maybe like double layer it. Oh, kicking does. Okay. I forgot about that. Magic Missile. Venomous Curse. Charm on Toxic Sludge. Okay, so there's like a bunch of terrain-based conditions here, which is kind of fascinating. No, you don't see me. Bomb. Okay. What is an eyeball? Now that is some toxic sludge. And there was a thing down there. Oh, there we go. Now, where did you go? What even is that? Do I want to mess with it? Never mind. I don't think I'll mess with it. Yeah, that's a lot of acid damage. What the heck is that? No, you don't see me. What is that? I'm gonna call you Mr. Hands. Okay. Hand guys can see through some invis for some reason. I see. Okay, you know, I'll just unload my shots into him. There we go. I guess he's a very shoot on sight guy. Okay, so which other mobs can see through invis? Or is it just a hen guy? Let's see what's there. Mine. Oh, easy. Six in Dota and some bosses are the only others I can think of. Wait, Dota? Wait, reach the end? Oh yeah, that's a portal. Oh my gosh. We actually survived this region. I mean, I'm just glad I didn't die in the first, like, 5 minutes. Okay, I have 105 health left. Do I want to go further? Do I want to explore more about this biome? Or do I have too much to lose that I kind of want the Holy Mountain? I don't know, we have 3.7k as well. It's like, it seems like good money that we are having here. Exploring past jungle is usually a bad idea that biomes don't have much to gain and are really dangerous. So I presume like biomes up until the Hisi base is like worth exploring then. But I think overall I'm like generally just pleased that like we've got we've got some nice stuff from this part. Let's see. Why are you shaking? 5.8k. Okay. To be fair, a lot of you guys are consumables. Lava to blood. Can I see what else you have here? You bleed flammable oil but are immune to fire. We are immune to fire. Gold dropped by enemies explodes with spears. Nope. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. Okay. Exploring mines and coal pits is a good idea. Snowy and Hisi can be good if you're desperate, but best to get to with stuff from mines/coal, and jungle is where you should get what you need for the rest of the way down. I see. So I guess a bad idea ones are like if you like do a tier list, it's like S tier would be probably jungle. A tier is like the mines and coal pits, the starting areas. And then the B tier would be like Snowy and Hisi. And then C, D tier is like everything else after that. I presume, for like exploring and stuff. We just need to reach the next portal now. So this is more about speeding our way through the next portal. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. So we picked up this nice thing here. Do I... Because we have the object eater, I think I want to make the best use of this for now. So, given what we have, my instinct is to go for the triplicate bolt and just eat every single surface as we shoot. And also we have a chainsaw here. Projectile energy shield. Because we can do something funky with this. But I'm just not sure what yet. So if we triplicate bolt this. If I put projectile energy shield on a spark trigger on Metal Eater 1, it should work really well. Okay, so you... Spark trigger on Metal Eater. Where is my spark trigger? Oh, this one. So if I were to apply like the same philosophy as this one, will it work? Energy shield on spark trigger in not in payload point. Is to make it slower so it doesn't hit wall. Okay, so hey Fast Eddie, how are you doing? We've got some nice wands here. And some nice spells. You know what? I'm gonna move myself to like the right side of the screen so you can better see like the order of like stuff here. Or I can move it to the middle. I mean, the main stuff that's not really relevant is the one at the bottom anyway. Crit on oil is just burning mana since it's not damage wand. Okay, so you move this one. So if want this one to deflect really well, I'll do good. Do I want to watch some Noita or do I want to play for myself or do both in parallel? We can play and share newly discovered secrets or lessons or tips. I would soak it up like a sponge here. But yeah, I've been like doing some preparation for con weekends in the next couple of weekends. So this will be the last Sunday of the month where I'll be like, you know, streaming regularly, and then so my next streams will be Hades 1 and 2 on Monday and Tuesday, and after that my next stream will be on 4th of June. Okay, so what's the order that we can go for this one? We've got like some chainsaws to spare as well. Energy shield on spark trigger, not in payload point, is to make it slower so it doesn't hit wall. And this one cast tune is built upon collision, so I'm not sure how to like. This will work fine for rapid firing, although rapid firing this isn't that important anyway. I see. So if I double spell this one, is it like good enough or something? Like I can like do a single that. The third chainsaw was needed if you want it to fire quickly, because currently both chainsaws will be in a trigger payload, so not removing cast delay. So if I do something like this. And also, do I want any of these? And I'm also like a bit hesitant to try it out in this area because it will destroy the Holy Mountain, so there's that as well. Current one can kill Steve in like 1 second. Okay, you know what, let's try it out. Oh no, maybe select the perk first. Wait, what's this shield thing? It's like the normal shield thing, right? Like the one that we like shredded through earlier. Because I remember Steve has like some sort of like projectile shield or something. I don't know, that's like, he's got like a little halo or something, right? Doesn't he? Steve's shield is like the one from earlier. Okay, so it can shred through his shield. What is phasing? You might need slower projectiles for Matter Eater Wand. Yeah, so we've got the projectile shield here, which multiplies it by 0.4. So this should bring it down to like 280 speed. I kind of want to reroll. Never really used that thing. It's also my first time, like, you know, encountering such a one too. Matter Eater seems insane. Honestly, if find this fast with projectile shield might make them bounce off each other or something. So you reckon like a normal cast delay would be like enough time to make sure they don't collide? I could maybe do this and see if like comfortably fast but not too fast. Doing projectile shield trigger chainsaw times 2 light should be fine. Projectile shield trigger. Wait, projectile shield trigger. Chainsaw times 2 light should be fine. Do I need a double spell? So something like this. Double spell not needed because double trigger is 2 draw. Alright. So this. Okay, now to decide the perk. I'm feeling reroll. Because I'm not sure what number 3 actually does. Phasing doesn't seem like what it's textually typed out to be. But personally, I'm just kind of leaning towards reroll. Phasing gives 50% chance for projectiles to not hit you, but increases explosive and projectile damage taken by 33%. But that is a trade-off. I think I might blow myself up, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's worth a trade-off for it. 0.5 times 1.33. My expected damage is still technically about 60 something to 70%. So in a way it is sort of resistance, but like chance based. No wait. Yeah. My expected damage is about 0.67, like 67%. I might just reroll. Let's see. When you pick a perk, there's a 50% chance the others won't disappear. If you die and have 1 and 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Gold nuggets gravitate towards you. Expected damage is lower for projectiles, but higher for explosions since only projectiles phase. That is true. Saving grace. or perk Gamba. There's a chance for a double reward. But honestly, like, the plan for next region, I think, is still to clear the gamble and then win 50-50 and get saving grace too. Wait, so does it apply for this one? Like, if I take it at first, does it apply for this perk as well? It applies for itself. Let's gamble. Saving grace. Oh my gosh, Kiblet, you are right. Okay, sometimes they do collide. Yeah. Do we need to slow it down? Fire rate might still be a bit high. Okay, what if we single... I mean, this should be reasonable enough. What's that for the one again? 0.05 cast delay and 0.53 recharge time. So this fire rate should be workable. Okay, strat is to go in Viz and hope for the best. Why are you here? Temple of the Art. We got sand. What is that? What are you? Okay, there's a whole bunch of new guys I've not seen before. We've got some Scar Wasp. This guy, 4-eyed, like me in real life. I mean, you can like shred through a whole bunch of them, like in 1 second, but like I do want to know what their abilities are. Got diamonds. So we are back in the mine. First time in the temple? Yes, it is our first time in the temple. Like we've got a whole bunch of first times in the last in the last run itself. We've got like, this is actually like spread across 2 streams. No matter of, oh my gosh. What are you doing? That sounds freaky. I'm not sure if I like that. What if we just mine out these diamonds? Oh yeah, dense rock. What is that thing? Do I want to know? What is that? Crystal. I feel like the crystal will kill me at some point. At least the temple is much more chill than Vault. That crystal looks shootable, but I'm not sure what to do with it. What if I just take them out one by one? Oh. Oh, hummus. Okay. No. Okay, so there are traps here and there, okay. What are the main hazards for this place, though? Okay, so that rock stuff does hurt me, okay. Ow. So if I shoot the crystal, cursed rock hurts me. Crystals and traps, okay. So that is what I just encountered there. So do not shoot the crystal is what I'm getting. I don't see that trap. Oh my gosh. That's so sneaky. Lava. It's okay, fire immunity. I shouldn't be afraid of those things. Do shoot the crystal from safe distance so enemy doesn't blow it up on you. Although it does render some surfaces completely untouchable, I think. What is that? You have digging. Just a bit painful. Oh yeah. This. So I can mine the rock away. Ah. It's a much more efficient mining tool than the other one. Than our good friend the eye. That is one heck of a thing. And with you. I don't know what that is. I guess I have to shoot it to find out. I have no idea what this one does. It looks kind of freaky. I'm not sure if I like to see that. This guy's a bit ominous. Okay, so we have a homing crystal for some reason. So do you materialize or something, or how do you work? I don't know what that is. Why is there a ghost of a spider? And what do I do for it? Do more than one of you spawn? I think there's like more than one of you as well. Okay, so what if I just... mine this area out? Okay, there's a trap there. Oh, I can destroy traps. That looks like a star. Ah, okay. I still don't know what you are. Like, what are you? And I've not really seen you before. I feel like if I get close to it, I'll die or something. That's like my most like natural instinct here. And they do return to the same spot. Interesting. No. Ow. Pay close attention to the path it's taking. That's like a radius it tracks, I think. It looks like there's a radius it tracks. Magic what with trigger. So my guess is this one is anchored to like one central spot, but I guess it's one of those like area of denial kind of a thing. Yeah. So you do deny access to like a certain area. I guess this is why you have the mining one. This is why the mining one. Now, how large is your radius? Okay. So you are one of those that also tracks invisible ones. Okay, I can't really get through the U here as well. What down? There's also a trap here. Just mine out this area just to be safe. Try making it to the middle of its radius without avoiding it. While avoiding it, sorry. I think it's anchored like in the middle of a rock or something. Unless, of course, if I juke it. Okay, so how large is your radius? There's also a crystal. I'm not sure where its radius is. At the same time, I might have made myself a little mess to take care of here. Yeah, so where is your centroid center? And also this was probably like giving a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, I will find a safe spot to pause in, and then I will read the chat. Just in the temple to Karotettu Alchemisti. It's for the first time ever having played for nearly 1,000 hours. Oh gosh. Wait, is that like the thing that I just killed like a while ago? There's this thing that I just killed like a while ago, which has... Which does seem like a little bit of what you're saying. Is it this guy? He looks like this guy. Oh, that's teleportating. I will not touch that, thank you very much. Okay, that's lava. That must sting though. Okay, what is that? It's a big skeleton looking ones that give protection to other nearby monsters. Ow. Rip. That's definitely all 7, man. That definitely stings. To be fair, it's only like 15 minutes ago that I learned that I can disable traps by shooting them. Okay. I think I'll just learn how they look like then. Going down this shaft feels so sketchy. It feels a bit sketchy. Crystal. No, I'll just see if I can get this guy come here. Ah, that's what's firing the okay. That's what's firing the projectiles. Water. Funny thing was, one of those ghost tick crystals was placed directly below the Holy Mountain. Just wanted to destroy that quickly and came back to the Holy Mountain, but I teleported right into a skeleton guy. That actually stings. Oh man. That actually stings. What is that? Is that something I can bring myself to fight? Is that the one you're talking about? The one with the halo thing? That I just saw in the, that I've just seen in the, in the top left? That's like a little guy with the glowy. I just don't know if that's the skeleton thing. This guy. Oh, that's a wraith-like looking thing. I'm not sure what that one is. You can pretty much just go straight down and kill only immediate surroundings. True. I should probably play it safe. Gunpowder. Oh, those are wisps. Go on. It's an actual skeleton. I'm not sure we encounter one this run here. But we'll see. Are we close? That is not a holy mountain. To the laboratory. They're all going to the laboratory. Is that next region? Who knows? Oh no, I was expecting Holy Mountain, you know? As usual, but then again, I've never been like this far down before. One can only explore. It seems like it's only leading to the laboratory here. Gosh. If I go left... Is the laboratory our only way out? Surely not. I feel like I'm entering somewhere forbidden here. In terms of the main path, it is. Since you have infinite digging, you can just go off into the walls like this, but... Okay, I need to hit a butt. I definitely need to hit a butt. Because it doesn't seem like a very intended path for me to go. Isn't how you go about winning the game. Huh, that's like a little vessel of teleportation right down there. Please be careful with digging down. I will not dig straight down. Don't worry. Oh man, okay, am I ready to go? It seems ominous. It seems ominous. That's all I have against this guy. It seems ominous. Is that a new region or like somewhere I can like dig? Because we have infinite digging. which is not the intended way. Of exploration. That does not sound good. Oh yeah, that's lava. You know what? If any Minecraft experience has taught me, lava is what happens when you dig straight down. What this way into the rock? Is it still the same outcome? Yep, it's all lava. Well, there's only one way to go then. Laboratory is... Now look at the prices scale. Giant spinner bolt. And here we are. That does not sound good. Projectile eater. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind of you disappear. Your spells knock enemies around with more force. Is it time we do glass cannon? No. I think our damage is doing good enough. I am not ready to do glass cannon just yet. Projectile eater. I mean, if I get shot in the back quite like a fair amount, then probably I might take it, but like I have no clue. What is that? Okay, that wasn't there before. What if I just 50-50? Let's see, if I 50-50... Never mind. The butt protector. What is that? Look, I have like another butt protector. We are doubling up on the butt protector. What is happening here? Where am I entering? This is a bridge of sorts. Good luck. Oh my gosh. What are you? What do I do here? What do I do here? This guy's freaky. The salt. Can I Meteorita you? What do I do at this point? I have not been like this far down before. And I really don't mind the spoilers. Do I fight you or you need this item which will start a boss fight. Right. So at this point it won't do anything to us, right? It's just protecting whatever this thing is. I just don't want to cross it. Not until you pick it up. Well, there's only one way to do that. You know what? This one is good. Hey, CloudX. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How we doing? You came at a very nice time with I don't know. We have a butt protector. We have like a nice one, and we killed like whatever this thing is, which seems a little bit freaky. We just shredded it in seconds as well. This is such a nice one. But yeah, welcome, raiders. How you doing? The work. You already killed the boss. That was a nice timing, yeah. We just shredded the boss. Not sure what kind of items you're picking up. We've got salt. This has been said to complete the work. 8 key gold. Okay, now I've got some hands. First time, yes, it's our first time actually like entering this area. Like, I've only got like 20 hours into the game to complete the work. Is it like all boss stuff now? It seems like this is the place where I'll fight a boss or something. Welcome to Noita. Yeah, I know, right? It's like there's some parts of it that feels very cryptic. But yeah, it's such a nice welcome. It's such a nice welcome to the game. Well, there's only one place to go, I believe. I mean, I can Meteorita everything, but like, this game is all cryptic. I like this game. Let's go. Wait, that's it? Interesting. It's like the Curse of Midas. Wait, it feels a bit anticlimactic. Like, now that we've got like an insane one, it feels a bit anticlimactic now that like, given that we started off with like we picked up like this one with like a nice insane one. Remember the ghost statue? Yes, I did. It is the touch of Midas, isn't it? It feels like the touch of Midas has like claimed us or something. Cryptic high scores. Wait, what? Are there like multiple endings to this then? Because what if I don't pick up the statue and just like insert the salt thing? It's another thing to think about, yeah? You are dead. Click here for stats. That's a lot of new stuff we've claimed, we've killed as well. So that's a... What do we just kill? Colmi Silma. Pirotu Cristalli. Okay. We've got Spirali Calma and Yuku Calma. Okay, so that spirit thing is Shipio. And the Wraith is Epal Chemistry. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Pitsivartia. Want spoilers or want to discover it for myself? I think I would like to discover the endings for myself then. Also, it's anticlimactic because this is the first of like 5 endings. Okay, so we've discovered like the very first one then, which is the one where we put the salt plus the golden statue. I think the next time we reach down here, we're gonna try it. Maybe not touching the statue at all. Does it work that way? Who knows? I'm gonna mess around and see. Okay, we've got the Mataneva. Oh, you're not He's. Wait, I thought you were a bunch of Heesy. Rocca is like gun guy for some reason. Sädutillslighter. Mukio. Where is that blob thing? Did you know you can do multiplayer? I heard of like mods that allow multiplayer on this. Oh, the two like tiny guys. Okay. Big frog is Satikonna. Amahaki Luki. For the sake of not losing runs to the same ending, spoiling that, not taking statue, but completing work here will do the same thing. Statue is just a warning. Right. It's like a little bit of foreshadowing, I guess. I see. Wait. So I presume the laboratory is like... I presume the laboratory is something like one of the paths leading to the endings, right? Oh yeah, let me give you a little shout out there, CloudX. Thank you for the raid. It's like, how to say, you came in like at a very nice time when we were like, just when I was just realizing that was the end of the end game there of the run. I don't know, like for first clear, it feels a bit anticlimactic because you have like a 2000 watt DPS or something like that wand, which is awesome. That's amazing. Let's see what else we have. Salamur Hayarobotti. Monkey. That looks like a donut. That looks like I swear, monkey is a donut, isn't it? Like, you know, one of those things that like is filled with jelly or, you know, jam. People generally consider the normal ending the tutorial for the game. So this is the tutorial that we just completed. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm so ready for more cryptic stuff. Let's go. I don't know, but I think so far the MVP, I think the MVP is like invisibility. We may use a lot of this. We may use a lot. We may use a lot of this, like starting off today. It's just the beginning. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot. 6 hours run. I don't know. I just had a lot of time. I just had like a nice time exploring. A lot of fun exploring. Oh yeah, I should probably like, catch up with Cloudhex. I'm so sorry, like, being locked in with the game and stuff. How was your stream? What were you playing beforehand? Did you come in from a Noita stream as well? Okay. Unlock this mode by completing the game. So what if we streamer mode on? I think my current run is going 50 hours. I'm like doing one of those like really... Yeah, so I'm just not sure like if mine is like on the very short end of runs then. Because like I've been... It's on the Twitch integration stuff. I see. Because, okay, I've tried like... Wait, so... Technically runs can go on forever. Okay, is there anything here? Well, starting out 6-hour run is good. I'm just gonna pick the egg. What if you pick the egg? Can play as... Technically not forever, but effectively yes. To be fair, I came from like what? Okay, so one of my first ones is like... One of my first roguelikes I've ever played is Shotgun King, which technically is like a little endless mode. And then I switched over to like Balatro Slay the Spire, and then some of my favorite games of all time, which is Hades and Hades 2. And for the past like couple of days, I've just been like focusing on like clearing it with speed in mind. So this is definitely like one of those things that flips it on its proverbial head, I guess. I don't know. Like similarly, there's like also things like Risk of Rain that I kind of want to try exploring as well, and just appreciate the more exploring aspect of it. Stuff like that. You can still try to play Noita quickly when there's lots of people speedrun and win streak. I really want to see if I can like, just perhaps not make winning a priority, because I do want to explore things here and there. I think one of the stuff, yeah, I think like what I said like previously, one of the stuff I really enjoyed the most about this game is the exploration part of it. But yeah, Noita speedruns will go insane, I think. Not sure what the threat is, but it sounds pretty insane once we get to it. Yeah, I should probably get some water then. We find a little divot. I had to guess how long do you think any specific speedrun is? I don't know, it's probably gonna be a sub 5 somewhere. Ow. There's probably gotta be like a sub 5 somewhere, I think. Wait, sub 1 second? Wait, you're kidding. Wait, I have to look it up. I have to look this one up. Speedrun.com, Noita. Is glitchless. Is it glitchless? 1 minute 34. If it's seated 22. How? Wait, in-game time 1 minute 25. 13 seconds. Wait, how do you get a sub 1? What? Let's see. Sources. Basic tips. Jumping off flat ground causes some acceleration in the direction you're moving. On the other hand, jumping on uphill can slow you down. The mouse position is not related to movement speed. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like pull up like the browser stuff here. You need sub 1 minute for one of the achievement pillars, I think. The 1 second thing is a bit cheesy though. I don't know. The stuff I've seen is there's teleportless, there's all bosses, 11 orb, 33 orb. I have no idea what the orbs mean. New NG plus 28. Okay, that's like a whole bunch of stuff. Let me see if I can like pull up a little browser thing. How about window capture? Does this work? Look up beating Noita in under 2 seconds on YouTube and see what it runs. The smartphone speedrun site doesn't count it. I mean, there's probably like some mods that are not allowed when it comes to that then, because I think there's like some regulations for like mods and stuff, right? Most character skins are not allowed. I mean, understandable. Well, nice category rules there. Let's see. I'm not so sure about the mods that are allowed, but there's a thing that distinguishes acceleration mod. Okay. Guides. Basic tips. Fast spell swapping. You can when you can modify wands, however. Wait. When you can modify wands, hover your mouse over the spell and press left plus right click at the same time to put the spell directly into your inventory. That's some new tech that I've not really like learned before. It's not a mod, it's just a really powerful glitch for speedruns that kind of trivializes it, so people don't want to allow it. Okay, let's look it up then. What's it? Beating Noita in under 2 seconds. Beating Noita in under 2 seconds. You know what? We're like becoming a React streamer now. Okay, there are like 2 videos. They're both by Fury Forged. Okay. You know, I'm interested all of a sudden. I'm just really interested, like all of a sudden. Oops. Like, let's see what this glitch entails.
To it.
There's a whole bunch of eggs. How does the thing even spawn there? How does the thing even spawn there? What? Wait. That thing just spawns there. What? Wait, are you serious? Wait, is it meant to do this?
Let me just show you the actual run, and then we'll get into it.
Okay. So you got a new game. Okay. Wait, that's it. Okay, you got a hollow egg. You aim down, somehow teleports you down to the boss? Wait. I'm trying to comprehend. How do you even get like, what is that? 2 billion. 2 billion health as well. Okay, I'm interested in this bit. Wait. And it goes deeper than 1,500 meters. You can get a literal infinite health.
Okay, that's it. So yeah, it's definitely a WTF moment, I know, but I will explain. But first, this clip from way back in November 2020 is when I
Why do you even like discover? How do you even like discover this?
first discovered this on stream. However, I failed to realize the very simple truth. What actually caused this was just a hollow egg inside of another hollow egg.
Wait, so that is a main glitch. If you spawn a hollow egg in a hollow egg, you get like an insane thing happening.
If
Wait.
I or anyone else watching had realized this, then we would have been able to bring spells from one run to the next for the past 3 years. Oh boy. So it wasn't until Hofox in the Chinese community released this video that the rest of us realized the importance of what was discovered.
What is going on? Sometimes there are like some Noita like clips that are like, what is going on? The hollow egg is just basically so you can bring stuff into the next run.
Immediately started using this tech for speedrunning and pretty quickly got the time down below 1 minute.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of like spoilers for like, you know, other endings, I think. I think I got like one little spoiler for like one other ending, but
then things got
we'll
a
see.
lot more interesting when this video popped up on Bilibili, showing the runner using 2 eggs and a flask of acid to get an absolutely insane time of 7 seconds.
I feel like this is one of those summoning salt speedruns on like a speedrun. Okay. Right. I'm trying to like process this because like once you've spotted, it's like it feels like something that happens in like a flash.
On and off for about a month, I worked on trying to figure out how this was done until a member of the community named Nobi leapt in. They had figured it out. Nobi not only came up with wands to do it in 7 seconds, but
Okay, I probably need to like understand what these ones like do here. Okay, so what I'm getting is you set up a wand and then somehow you bring that into the next run through the hollow egg. That's my like understanding so far. I'm not looking at this and I'm like trying to like figure out what each one of these does, but like I don't think I've seen any of these spells before. The egg allows you to bring a single cast of the wand into the next round. So they set up the wand so that an egg teleports you to Komi, and another teleports you from Komi to the end room. Right. So by bringing these two wands... Wait. No. If it brings like a single cast from it, and you have like an egg within an egg. So I guess what you need to do is like make the egg like do a cast from like 1-1, which triggers the entire sequence of teleportation. And then the second hollow egg to do the second cast that triggers the entire sequence to the end room. Basically, yeah. It's still insane though.
miraculously, this monstrosity as well, capable
Oh my gosh, this is like reading hieroglyphics here. I'm sure I'm trying to understand what these ones do.
of helping you get a victory in an astonishing 2 seconds. But how? Well... First of all, this video I made explains the basics, but to recap, hollow eggs carry over from one run to the next run. So if you put a spell in a hollow egg and then cast that and then start a new run, as long as the game doesn't completely shut down, that spell will cast immediately after the new run begins, which is exactly what Hofox was demonstrating in this video, starting a fresh run with a bunch of Tekasovas. If you use 2 hollow eggs, cast that and restart, then you'll be able to carry that spell or an entire build around with you in that next run to
Huh. Wait. Okay, so as long as the game doesn't shut down. As long as I don't like X out the game, then it should be fine.
Unleash on demand. And finally, if you already turned the world into gold or toxic gold, then this requires 3 eggs. Because the wand uses an insane 56 slots, and those slots don't even fit on the screen when holding it, in order to build it, we're using the quick spell picker of the Spell Lab mod, which allows us to simply click the spells in a menu to directly add them to our wand.
I mean, this is one way to cheese it, right? Like if you were to like do this like, you know, very naturally, this would take forever. So I guess this, you know, in a way, it's a little cheeky mod that like helps make this a whole lot easier. I can do it on a bot, but yeah. It feels like a lot of optimizing and like a lot of setup just to like, you know, get that sweet Sweet.
Still have to be
2
careful
second
though,
run.
that you don't lose your place and make any mistakes, because then you'll have to start all over again. Now, in order to actually get the run done in 2 seconds, you need to be able to make inputs very quickly. To help with this, I actually bound my secondary throw key to E because, as you know, interact is also E by default. Then I also set select item in slot 6 to E, which allows you to just spam one key to do everything you need to do in the run, minimizing that time. In the pre-run, you want to fire the egg above your head, not too hard. When you go to start a new game, if this red text appears, it means the game is going to shut down completely to clear memory along with your egg, which
Right.
obviously we don't want to happen. So to avoid this, just go to the mods menu, and I'm just showing that I'm not using any mods. And then just click this to force the game to restart quickly and easily, clearing all the memory for it. The egg will then just break harmlessly at your feet after the game restarts. But now we're safe to do our run. So, gently fire the egg, pause, and start a new game. As soon as the Noita logo fades to black, start levitating and spamming E while moving your cursor down in order to grab the egg out of the air and immediately throw it into the ground.
The amount of calculation here is insane. I mean, like, you know, the entire process here is insane. Wait, so if I bind like multiple inputs, sorry, if I bind a single key to like multiple inputs, both primary and secondary, does it like cycle through it, or does it like do it at the same time? Maybe start with the 1 minute 30 seconds run. They're much easier. I don't know. I want to like learn. They're like a bunch of tech that is pretty insane. Does it all at the same time? I see. So that helps it a lot then. I don't know, the 2 second one sounds a lot more fascinating because it's like a lot of setup here as well.
Keep spamming E to grab the salt and then activate the end before you're killed by the Omega Black Hole. And that's it. If you did everything perfectly, 2 seconds. Enjoy it, because it'll be beaten soon. So, what exactly is happening? How does this wand work?
Okay,
Well,
I need to know about this one. The spells
so this
seem
is the reason why this video took
insane.
so long to make. Trying to explain this in a way that makes sense concisely is pretty difficult for me. I am the king of rambling for hours.
I mean, like, finding a 56 spell, a 56 capacity one alone is like an incredible feat. I've no idea where I should dig in order to like find that sort of a thing.
Anyway, first, the gist of it is you cast it in one run in order to get the 2 second victory in the next run. For that, we need 2 hollow eggs. The first hollow egg is taken when the game restarts, and the second egg contains the rest of the build. When you break that egg, you're teleported straight down, even with the salt, and then horizontally over to the salt with a moment to spare so that you can grab it, and then straight down aligned with the end room, and then finally to the inside of the end room.
Wait. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen like an entire like Noita map like this, but because I've only like, you know, recently realized like there are like some regions are connected to each other, plus like a little lava pool of sorts. But the fact that like every single room is connected to each other alone is kinda new to me. Sorry, every single like region is connected in some way, shape, or form is kinda insane. Chances of getting 56 capacity are basically 0. There's more compact versions have been made. I mean, to be fair, this one is 2 years ago, so I'm pretty sure there has been like, you know, a new meta that's been discovered. This game really makes you feel like 18th century alchemists suffering from mercury poisoning.
Just enough time to trigger the victory before being instantly killed by a supermassive black hole. Alright, so how does it work? That's the tricky part. Each
Okay, so where does the supermassive black hole come in?
phasing on an all-seeing eye is 140 pixels of distance, so a very precise series of divide bys, add triggers, along with gravity is used to place the all-seeing eye precisely at those 4 locations I just showed. At each of these hops, a deer is created that's then hit by a swapper bolt, causing it to swap places with the player, effectively teleporting the player first here, then here, then here, then here. However, you may have noticed there are only 2 all-seeing eyes on this wand, even
Yep.
though there are 4 teleports. That's because the entire wand is wrapping using the wand refresh at the end.
Of course, it's the wrapping. It's the wrapping that I've been introduced to last week. Wait, okay. I think I'm just gonna pause this here to like try to understand where I don't know. I probably won't understand where it wraps, but this is insane. You know what? I think this is probably like a little masterclass in how they wrap spells. Omega Black Hole is a 4th to last spell. This one.
It first goes through casting all but the spells that are darkened in the pre-wrap, before going back through and skipping all the darkened spells in the after-wrap. That's also why there's a convenient pause after the first 2 jumps, allowing you a split second to grab the salt. That's also why requirements are used, in order to skip certain spells like the hollow eggs after the wrap, or some divides and triggers in order to get the exact amount of phasings required for each jump. The gold to power is used in order to be able to divide add triggers, which is done in order to get enough phasings. Because in order to divide add trigger, you have to fail it by putting a spell of a valid type after add trigger that can't be a valid target, such as gold to power.
I'm a native English speaker, and I'm not even sure if I can follow this. Wait, let me just run it back again. I really fail to understand this one. Wait. So the build here, so there are some spells here that skip. Wait, that's not entirely true. You can still divide at trigger, it just won't create as many modifier copies without failing it. Game 1 building is scary. Look, this is basically me as a kindergartner, like watching like a physicist work his stuff. This is me as a kindergartner watching a physicist, basically like a PhD physicist working their stuff.
That's also why there's a convenient pause after the first 2 jumps, allowing you a split second to grab the salt. That's also why requirements are used, in order to skip certain spells like the hollow eggs after the wrap, or
I mean, to be fair, the only rationale I kind of like understand so far is that the 2 of hollow eggs here can be like just bumped off. It's nearly impossible to understand this without knowing at least the basics of how the spells involved worked. To be fair, like I have only been like introduced to spell wrapping, the wand wrapping, like last week with the chainsaw thing.
some divides and triggers in order to get the exact amount of phasings required for each jump. The gold to power is used
But
in order to
attack
be
is
able to
insane.
divide add triggers, which is done in order to get enough phasings. Because in order to divide add trigger, you have to fail it by putting a spell of a valid type after add trigger that can't be a valid target, such as gold to power. Still with me? The
No.
glittering field is used to reduce all speed from the lightning bolt in order to make it much more accurate, because the lightning bolt is what is being used to cast or release the swapper bolt, because lightning bolt is extremely fast, but inaccurate. So the lightning bolt releases the swapper, which hits the deer, teleporting you to the deer's prior location. And after all 4 jumps are made, an Omega Black Hole is cast to kill you faster than the end of the game normally would. And that is that. If you still have questions, please post them in the comments or check out this page on the wiki.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna like look at a guide. You know what? This is gonna be like a whole bunch of rabbit holes. Wait. I'm kind of interested now. Even though I'm not really sure if I can even understand this. Because we have divide by, we have divide by? 3 divide bys, add trigger, requirement, phasing arc, speed up, warn refresh. Yeah, I'm not sure at which point in the game where when I actually like, you know, can encounter these spells. But yeah, thank you Fury Forge for introducing me to telling us about the 2-second run. I'm sure I'm sure I'll understand this at some point. Maybe give me about a year's time or something. Give me a couple of years of experience and probably we'll get ourselves up there. What are orbs, by the way? A new game 28. That's like a whole bunch of categories which I'm not sure if I really understand. Sunquest and Sacred Barrel. There's like a whole bunch of stuff I've not really discovered here. And still, you know, remains for me to learn about. Oversimply somewhat, divide by X spells create X copies of the spell after them, with the first copy being draw disabled, then discard the next spell in the deck. Okay, so you know what this reminds me of? Like, this reminds me of like compressing every single thing, compressing what you want to do in a program into a single line of code. This is what it's probably like, you know, or like in a single script, in a way. That's like the main like sort of parallel can draw. And that trigger will create copies of the modifiers after it in the deck until finding a target. Then discard all spells up to and including that target if it's a valid target, or just fail and not discard it if it's invalid. So there's like a whole bunch of like fine-tuning of like specific conditions that are involved here, I presume. Because I also see like some requirement wands as well, which is sorry, requirement spells. For example, if you went back to the long distance travel wiki page, the first alt timer one, see how it has d4, d10, d4, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 10, divide by 4. So that does 4 d10s, which do 10 divide by 4s, which do 4 add triggers each, so 160 add triggers. And then the add triggers copy the modifiers after them 160 times. And since they're being failed, so they don't discard the modifiers after the first one. Okay, I do follow the maths here. Okay, so the divide bys, I think I followed the maths rationale in the divide bys. That's absurd. That's really fascinating, by the way. But I think for now, I'll have to stick to like learning the basics of wand making, exploration, and things like that. I don't know. That would be like, I think that would be my job that'll be my task to do, my mission to do for like the next at least a few hundred runs, I believe. So about the wiggling egg. Do these do much? Then once you have 160 copies of phasings, you can calculate how far it'll go. Because phasing makes a projectile move 28 pixels every 12 frames. And since it's on an odd timer, which lasts 100 frames, it goes 20 times 8 times 160 equals 35,840 pixels. Okay, so when we go back to like the entire map of like... When we go back to the entire map of Noita itself, since it's on like a single it's on a single continuous map, I presume these bunch of phasings and stuff like that could help, you know, pinpoint, or roughly pinpoint, no, precisely pinpoint where you need to be at whichever point in time. I see. So it's like really trying to like program the thing in such a way whoops. Program the thing in such a way that would do what I want it to do. To make it even more precise using speed-based tentacle long-distance travel, but that's arguably even more complicated. Oh gosh. Do I even have water? So yeah, that is some very precise maths. Like there's a whole bunch of like predetermined stuff you have to do to set up like that one shot. Which is actually pretty impressive, like, you know, for when starting out, for beginner players like me. I'm gonna see if I can take that wand. One pheromone potion. Bombs. Yeah, I did have like a couple of gaff moments here, which greatly reduced my life. And might be a bit embarrassing here. I do need to hunt for some wands then. It's either give me wands or give me deaths. Buddy, what are you doing here? There's a whole bunch of explosives you've got to take care. But yeah, who knew my first live reaction is actually a Noita video. Who could have guessed that my first reaction stream is a reaction segment is on a Noita video? I really want to burn the wood. I don't think it's a very safe place for me to be at. I might die here. But hey. It's all in the spirit of the stream title. We are learning how to wandcraft, and that is some very advanced wandcrafting that we have here. Oh, who set the place on fire? Did you? I don't mind dying to you. I didn't know that you have a melee attack, to be honest. I didn't want to like restart this one. I want to collect the egg. Brine, okay. I want to collect the egg. The egg is... I feel like I need the egg. For no reason in particular. Advance is an understatement. This is one of the most complicated builds you can realistically do with limited capacity wands. Wait, you're saying there's more unlimited capacity stuff? I didn't know you can like enter through here. Fascinating. Wait, so there's like other things with like more capacity then? Since you're saying limited capacity, it really implies the existence of an unlimited capacity wand. Why is that a worm? Oh, the egg hatched. Okay, that's why. If you want to see some crazy unlimited capacity stuff, search Noita Trial of the Gods. Okay, let me... Not seeing some synth builds on Reddit. You know what, the Noita community seems... It is fascinating. It seems very fascinating. I should probably read up a little bit. Like, you know, now that I've got like some of the more fundamental bits. You know, sort of like done. I think I might want to like learn how the more, how to say, I just want to improve my gameplay. I think that's the main part, right? Improve, know a bit more about the game, and improve. It's like a little cyclical pattern. I should probably check out the subreddit for it. Okay, with the brine potion, which is basically water anyway. Water plus plus. We have better water. It's water with salt. Concentrated mana. I think I should learn how to best use each potion well as well. There's a lot of these hiccos here. Can we just burn this area? I think we could improve the area with a little bit of arson. And disruption. Okay, there's a fire ghost there. There's a wand. Wait. Don't go for the wand yet. Hicko. Short-lived magical boats. Whoops. To be fair, those fire guys are like the main. I appreciate those fire guys for introducing me that fire is a hazard and the importance of water. In this game. Okay, shotgun guy. Is this the area? Oh, this is the area. Circle of shielding. Have I got that before? There we go. Now I discovered it. Okay. Now. Hummus. Don't kill yourself. You have so much to live for. Man, they should like stop blowing themselves up. Now I'll just let you burn through first. That's fine. For my safety. And for the hazard for the hazard of basically everything else. For my safety and the lack thereof of my enemies. See? Usually what is a good money target to get in the first region? Because I don't think I've actually like wondered about that just yet. Wondered about the economy just yet. Wait, Sawblade? I feel like I'm gonna kill myself with the Sawblade. I don't know, it seems fun though. Okay. Bomberman. You know, let's try enter the collapse mines here. I don't know, we can probably do it with like half health. What is that? Not gonna lie, I think my exploration pattern here is kinda not as good. Should probably like learn how to more efficiently explore. Collapse mines. The collapse mines are like, okay, right on the left side. Hummus. It's okay, just purify. Just purify. Is that another... That's a gold pouch. You're oiled up, okay. There's more than like the other. Okay. Oops. Is that a one I see? Okay, I'm gonna clear the area first. Fireball. What is this? Kokoskivi. Makes you feel very charged. Kill the frog. I should probably note that I'm like still very flammable. And catching a fire is not the thing I should be doing right now. Wait, is that the way out? Up and out? Oh, it is. I'm just gonna go grab the wand here. Hopefully no funnies will be there to wait, that's the same one. Oops. Is that it for collapsed mines then? Is this it for collapsed mines? Can I go deeper? There's a lot of things to blow up. You know what? Burn the frog. Okay, there are two dynamite guys. What? Okay, I probably shot like a fire barrel. That's roots. That my limit right now? Is that as far left as I can go for now? it seems to me that it is the case. What is this? Gunpowder? Is there anything of note here? Okay, there's a thing down there. No, that's a protective one. I don't know, let's see if I can blow myself up. Blow myself a hole here. Wait, okay, so what I just realized is, okay, this one electrifies, but you don't get electrified. I remember that's like the fire equivalent, the last run. Wait. Yeah, it just electrifies everything, but not myself. Oh, only while holding it. I mean, fair enough. Okay, is there any other place I can explore here? Because I'm pretty sure this is it for the collapse mine. As far as I can see. There's this entire gunpowder, the thing beyond the gunpowder bit. I'm gonna kick like a little lantern in there. I don't think that worked. Is that it? We have 769 cash. I think we should be good. Oh, worm has definitely been here, alright. That's the one we saw hatched. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of hummus. You know, I'm gonna kill the hummus. I want to kill the hummus family. And burn their homes while I'm at it. There we go. Other than that, I think I've pretty much cleared the entire area, I think. Maybe with the exception of the worm. The worm is nowhere to be seen. And I think it will continue wreaking havoc, and we'll meet Steve along the way. At some point. I'm pretty sure Steve will come along. Okay. If I swap you around. This is a whole bunch of teleportation ones. I don't really know how to use teleportation. Dude! Do I know how to statue kill Steve? No. Not right, not yet. I blame the worm. I'm gonna take the egg and be content with myself. That is one heck of a hill. Okay. In the meantime. Water. I just want the egg. There we go. No more worm for you. Does the weather condition do anything? Because we've got a foggy day today. And I have water first. Uh-huh. I hear someone blowing up stuff already. So how do you statue kill Steve? How do we go about annihilating Steve? What do we have? Water. Because when I first saw the message, I was like, "Wait, you can do that?" Because all I've kinda known about him is more of like, let's just melt away his health and do our best not to die. What? Okay, this is a very spammy wand. It's a very spammy wand. You know what? It's okay for now. I guess. For the early game, it's kinda okay. Yeah, I want to like use a fire on this thing. What if I do the cloak's mines first? I'll probably do that. Now that I feel like a decent one to start off with. Here we have Dynamite Boy. Didn't see you there. What if you beat some of the non-boss sections using only kicks? That sounds like a insane challenge to do on itself. Is there another hunters here? I thought I saw one. Might actually have to blow up this area then. I really want to access that thing there. Or not. What's this? Steel? Got a firebolt. It was a trap, innit it? It was a trap. Acid moment, exactly. The one right visible from the surface. Wait, I'm gonna get the egg. I just want to get the egg. I don't know why, but I just want the egg. The egg is so much fun. Acid moment. It happens. It happens to some of the best and worst of us, I guess. Please worm don't spawn. Thank you. Wonder if I could fry the egg in a Heesy kitchen. Wait, okay, we have to look for a Heesy kitchen. We'll have to look for that then. I don't know. I would just put the egg like in my inventory. I don't know. There has to be like some sort of way to like hatch it or something. It sometimes spawns in Heesy base, together with a cook that throws sausages at you. That sounds really tasty. Like I mentioned, a little very post for in a Heesy base cantina. Man, what the hell? Not sure about the hygiene standards though. I don't know, if you get like food poisoning from it, so be it. At least we get to taste the Heesy cuisine. And that's all that matters. Imagine a Heesy chef like gives us food poisoning and we die from it. To be fair, it's not all that impossible. You did. Oh my gosh. It is a possibility. Who knows? My Heesy chef gave me salmonella. Is it worth picking it up? Let's do it. Oh, one. Okay. It might actually be worth it. Spark bow trigger. Okay. We got some trigger one. We got some trigger spells. That's nice. Now we just need a 1 to power it. I don't know if we can go like that deep today. Maybe if I like stop dying like a hamster, I should be okay. Sure, it's fine. Heesy base always pretty clean before being covered in blood and fire and propane. That's I mean To be fair, the propane should give like a nice smoky flavor to it, right? It's gotta give like a nice smoky flavor to it. Surely. Okay. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have like entered the realm of the polymorphy. I got a little bit too greedy there. Red big goal, I know, right? I blame the polymorphine. Dang you, polymorphine. Alright, I'm sorry, I just killed you on accident here. I really wanted to like burn this thing though. Oh. Hello. I didn't see you there. I should probably start noticing stuff. Okay. I need some fire here. Okay, maybe we'll just drip into into the next bit there. Surely, there we go. Just burn it through. It's gonna burn through like a whole bunch of oil as well. Nope, it's on fire. No. Dynamite. I think I'm fine. Oh no. Oh no, polymorphine. My gosh, polymorphine. I think they inherit like the gold from the mob it becomes, right? Does it? What? No. I feel to believe that our Noita is the bad guy. Okay, what happened here? I look away for 10 seconds and now you change back and you've died? I look away for 10 seconds. No, not even 10 seconds. 5 seconds and somehow you've died. You changed the form and died? Surely not. That thing is just stuck there. Okay, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Magic missile. No. Are you the one? Where's the one? It's fundamentally the same one. Okay. You know, we have 4 projectiles instead of 3. More spell equals more good. Surely. There we go, finally. Uh-oh. No, 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 this is bad, this is bad. Bad place to be at. You know, come here, come here. You know what, I'm building this one. That's pretty cooked there. Do I know how to use a tablet yet? No. I think we counted like a couple of tablets before. But I've not really I think there's like some encoded stuff, but I don't think I know how to use it yet. Hope realized he repeatedly chose death. I choose death a lot of times. I should have just gone instead of like challenging stuff. It's almost like I don't know how to pick my battles like well. What even is this? Spark boat. I really need to find a one ASAP because this is not a very strong one. Let's see what this one is. Okay. We'll use this one then. Okay, what about this path here? Have I seen this before? Okay, let me just blow this one up. The whiskey, is it? Did I just see whiskey? I thought I saw some articles there that remind me of whiskey. I did not see that explosive barrel. Another one. I have 56 health. I can carry on exploring. Surely. Should probably pick up, like, see if I can pick up a perk that gives me, like, toxic immunity if I want to continue using this stuff. Acid pots. I kinda need to get water. You know what? Let's... That's such a satisfying fireball. Or like a flashover or something, whatever it's called. Stuff like that is so satisfying. Okay. 2 people have once at least. Oh, you died. Okay, let's see if I can kick you over. Oh, nope. Now, what just happened here? Very good. Oh no, I don't trust that fire there. Does it do anything for us? We've got... Not really. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's like demolitions. That's gonna take forever. I should have just... There we go. Okay, now where's your stuff? Should I just burn that all away? Circle of Stillness. You know, I'm just gonna fire it so I can discover. Fascinating. Kinda just want to get water. Should probably do that. Soonish now maybe. Not without setting fire. I don't know, what can I say? Arson is so satisfying in this game. There's so much beauty you can get from like burning things. When it melts through stuff, okay. I just realized that. Should probably have looked at the material of the rock first. or if they're even mineable to begin with. Is that it? I feel like 300 plus isn't enough. Considering that ones like start off at like 300-ish. I do want to like make some bank for some spells. I should probably not shoot straight down because the things actually hurt me. Okay. Probably the main caveat here then. Here. That slightly alleviates my money trouble. Oh yeah, so about this tablet. I'm not really sure if I know how to use it. Try throwing it at an enemy. Hello, Blue Scope. How you doing? Try throwing it at an enemy. Does the statue count? Because I think I've killed, like, basically everyone I can kill here. I think we'll try at the next region, I guess. Or an unsuspecting hummus. Won't work on statue, okay. Yeah, we have to look for an unsuspecting hummus. If I want to do it here. I don't know, I have like 17 there, but I shouldn't be like messing around with this one. Should probably like enter the coal mines and like hope for the best. Yeah, I think I'll do that first. Thank you for the follow, Smiley Bro. Welcome. Okay, things to do. Probably look for a better wand. I don't know, I just like the triplicate bolt so much. I would actually use it. Good advice I could give you is to grab water as soon as possible. You can pour it on yourself to avoid fire and things like that. It's really useful. I think I did like appreciate that, like at the very first part of the game. I will preserve the acid pot. It seems funky. Spark Trigger is great. Oh yeah, well that's the thing we experimented with in the last run. I'll just go get some water first then. Hey, Osmani bro. Spark Trigger is great. Okay, let me just put away Circle of Stillness. I'm not sure about you just yet. Wait, when someone comes nearby. How long do I play till now? I've like about 20-ish hours in, so it's like very new to me. Let's see, we can take Spark Trigger. Wait, what is this? Summon Hollow Egg. I don't think I'm good enough to like do Hollow Eggs yet. Just, yeah. There's definitely a lot for me to learn. Oh yeah, we did get our first win like earlier, but you know, it is also partially due to the fact that we've got like a fairly nice DPS wand. I kind of want triplicate here. Let's see, triple scatter, double scatter. Homebringer teleport. I don't really know how to use teleportation spells yet. Okay, we'll take the Spark Trigger first. Recommend checking perks before deciding what to buy. True. Cordyceps. More blood. Every time an enemy near you dies, you release mana recharging liquid. Okay, I've seen this one a lot. I've not seen you before. I think I've seen Cordyceps once being offered. More blood is always a good choice. Oh yeah, because it does the crit stuff, right? So, if I remember correctly, blood has fire resistance. Fire resistance and increased crit chance. Or something like that. You know, let's try it. I'm open to try it. I kind of just want to improve stuff that I have for now. I like seeing Hisi base fitter in blood. I mean, if anything, it is all for the discovery. Anything for the discovery. I just want to increase my survivability in this area. So we have you. I think I'll use this as my main for now. I just need something to survive this region at least, and then we'll just go a digging bolt or a chainsaw, then endless sea of blood. Oh my gosh, I would love to see that. What if we get some triple bolt on a spark trigger? Triple bolt. On the spark trigger. Does it work this way or? Which is a better order? You know, I'll get the double trigger. Typically, it also generates more blood. You know what? Anything for the blood. Let's see. There's quite a few spells that generate more entirely, and having more damage type also helps. Okay, what if we just do a single? More blood equals more bleeding from enemies, or more blood from those who bleed actual blood. I have no idea. I think it's. I hope it's a. I hope it's a former. I mean, I mean, I hope it's a. Yeah, I hope it's a. I hope it's a latter. Because if I get like one of those slime boys, I might be actually screwed. More bleeding from... Oh no. Okay, I might be screwed at this point then. I think I did screw myself. What's a... Okay, so... Do I want to put... I'm still like struggling with the order that I want to do for like trigger spells, to be honest. It's better to have triple bolt in your payload, since when it's cast directly from the 1/2 of the bolts actually miss. Will usually miss. Yeah, the big Acidu is a nightmare. They're gonna be a nightmare, I think. Well, this is the path I've chosen for myself, so I think I'll stick with it. Okay, let's try this. Still better, it just matters less because damage usually overkills. I definitely need to like learn the DPS calculations here. Okay, we've got our first wasp of the run here. Oh yeah, it's a mining aid as well. How could I forget? I'm not sure if there's a lot more lava. It's a little bit of lava. Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to be stuck here for a little bit then. This triggers inherit damage. Health. Okay, so what is that? Gold? What is happening with the gunpowder? What? Okay. Kind of inherit, more like the payload is delivered on the target, making it hit every single time. I tried hitting the target and then like it I'm not really sure, we'll see. I want to see if I can like make a really spammy sort of like triple hit here. Yeah, they are bleeding more. Ow. Okay, I need a wand. I need a good wand. Payload short state discussed from location and direction of the trigger spell when it hits terrain and enemies. Okay, I might actually need some time to like get used to the terminology here. Oh my gosh, that's a okay, that's a fair bit of lava. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can try going for vampirism. Because right now, they are blood. Not the best. Recommend reading Draw Guide or Wiki. Wait. On a good explanation of basic war mechanics and terminology. I will have to read that. I feel like that's required reading. Okay, who's bleeding out on top? Someone's bleeding out. Oh, one. Okay, you're like basically right in there. Is there a better way to like get there? The YouTube person, you should check out some of the content made by Dangos Lab. Hello, he's bald. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. Who offers like a great like explanation videos? You can, yeah. I think I think links are allowed in this chat. 60 knowledge from Letali, and they're a good reference. Not mentioning others. Yeah, you can. I think you can send a link for further Noita resources. Heavy spread. Good video if you want to watch something instead of reading. Okay, I will consult both resources. But yeah, no problem. Thank you, Varsity, for the well wishes. If you have to, you know, get some rest or some sleep, it's definitely getting late. So yeah, take care, and I think I think we'll see each other in June for the next Noita stream. We'll manifest some vampirism in the meantime. But yeah, I think I'll be interested to see what the Noita community has been like cooking. Like in the years since this game was released. Is there really nothing? Except being filtered through Dunk usually means losing a lot of important details. Is Dunk like one of the more... I would say, I don't know. I don't really know about the Noita community as a whole. So I'm not sure about any like existing controversies and things like that regarding the quality of their content and whatnot. Oh yeah, I should probably like throw this at something. Health. I'm gonna throw this book at something. No, tablet. Could agree, but since he doesn't quite understand all of it, he'll focus on the basics. I guess it's great for a new player. Dunk is probably most popular content creator. For Noita, he's good at the game, but isn't great to learn from, since he doesn't focus much on a specific mechanics and is often wrong about details because of it. Okay, so what if I throw this thing at something? Maybe not a flying mob ones. It's a stupid lava. Okay. Wait, am I stuck? Oh no, did it? Did my tablet die? I think it died. Wait, it's still there. Okay, good. Okay, I think I had like a lot of goofs, but then again, I can't really find many things here. Not with this remote detonation device I have. Because it feels like the amount of stuff I can demolish is pretty limited. Entertaining, as I say, is great for beginners. Okay, you know what, I'll try watching stuff, but I don't know, maybe for more advanced bits, I think it's advanced. I think I might just, you know, slowly wean myself off of that stuff. It's like that training wheels bit, I guess. So I think I could watch some of the you know, the equivalent of the Noita training wheels. I really want to get across. I don't know, if I die, I die. I think that's the main thing I'm going for here. If I die, I die. Don't want to explain some pollen loops with a tentacle wisp to someone who has 20 hours in the game is what I meant. I mean, look, all I'm saying, I got introduced to like how chainsaws wrap around, like, you know, the entire casting sequence just last week, and we like made like the absolute, you know, most of it in the run we just completed today. So, you know, I think it's a nice introduction to like some specific mechanics of wand crafting, so you know, I'll take what I can get. Oh, finally we get wands. Okay, are there any enemies in this area though? Because I don't want things to mess around here. Which is why it makes more sense to focus on explaining the basics in accurate detail first. True. It's like leading people down the wrong path. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's just pots. I've been here before. I'm not sure if I should nope out of there. Or like dig my own grave like this. Basic stuff is okay on dunk vids, but like basic spell wrapping, chainsaws and things like that. Okay. It's not going so well. Oh, I'm so dead. If anything breathes on me, I might die. There was a toxic rock. I was about to go down. That was a toxic rock. I didn't say if anything breathes on me, I might die. I would die. For more in-depth one crafting, I would not recommend him since he has no knowledge about it. He just pulls out a wiki page when he has to make anything else than a chainsaw trigger or homing mist. Okay. I think first on my list is how to set up a trigger sort of a thing, because I see like a lot of things about it, but I don't really know how to, like, you know, balance it with, you know, things like managing mana drain and like things like that here and there. I think triggers the chainsaw part was I think I had a nice introduction to the chainsaw part, but you know, when it comes to pairing it with like wrapping stuff, that I still need like some. I think I'll still need to do some reading up here and there. But yeah, I think those are the basic stuff that I might want to focus on first. And then hopefully I have like much better runs. I don't know. I should probably also like improve my survival as well. Because last week we were like so locked in, and today, like after the clear, I just decided, you know what, let's just explore for a little bit more. Oh man, do I have enough time for another run? I don't think I have. I don't think I have enough time to like start another run, unfortunately. Usually my streams are like kept around to like the 4.5 hour marks. It's during the group around and find out phase. Exactly. I really want to like just explore and see what else I can get. And understand like the how to reach certain regions, I guess, you know. Another thing that helps a bit if you want to learn about mechanics would be using mods to spawn in wands or spells to mess around with. Oh yeah, true. I should probably look up the mods list then. So, what is the mod that I should be looking out for when it comes to mainly goofing around and finding out? Because I think some of the goof around, some of the Pfeffels that I have, or Gaffel that I have been relatively run ending. Such as a time when I did the disc. Because I think when I first fired it, I wasn't aware that it would hurt me as well. The no spell lab is up to date, but it was great. Okay, I will look up that mod and try to play around with it while I can in my downtime. But yeah, that's like a whole bunch of stuff I'm learning, like, you know, streaming like 4 different games per week. Spell Lab Shugged is the up-to-date version, so it's Shugged. Yeah, let me just note it down. Spell Lab Shugged is the up-to-date mod version. But yeah, because on Hades and Hades 2, I have been like basically learning how to speedrun the game, and it's been like super fun. So I've been like learning about at least some, you know, hammers and, you know, other sorts of techs and builds and stuff like that. There's a lot of great mods. True. I feel like when starting out, one of the nicest mods to have is at least something that helps me, you know, just mess around and find out. I think that's the joy of, like, you know, games like this. It's the messing around and finding out part. It's the messing around and finding out part which is like the most fun in this genre of games, right? Like, because over time, I think I will, like, you know, start to learn which ones to put in a build or something like that. Those kinds of stuff. I don't know. I think that's the one way I can put it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. If okay, so it definitely is like, it definitely feels like one of those very big onion sort of game, like Binding of Isaac, right? You have a long road ahead of you in this game. I know it is something that might actually spend like 1,000 hours and several thousand more learning. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. Okay, speaking of which, I have like I've like picked up eugenics, like, you know, for like 50-ish hours, and I'm still like, you know, still learning the game as well. So it's like games like this do have like a nice progressive learning curve that stretches up like over a lot of time. One of the best things about the game is that nearly all the spells are good in some builds. You just need to know which other spells work well in combination with them. That is true. The I don't know. I think there's still like a little bit more for me to. There's a lot more for me to, like, you know, start to appreciate. Regarding the spells here. And then I can only do, like, you know, overtime stuff like that. I don't know. I want to see. I just want to, like, I think I want to explore areas first. I think I want to, like, prioritize exploring some biomes first, if I can. And maybe get used to surviving them. And things like that. And then we'll pick up, you know, the one crafting bit as well. Along the way. But yeah, you know, 25 hours. 25, we'll round it off. About 25 hours in the game. I've been enjoying this so far, so I would say it's something I want to do, like, I would try to aim like, one stream per week, at least when I'm not on like con weekends and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be away for the next weekend and the weekend after the next, because I'm going for cons, and so I won't be able to stream Noita then. I think the next Noita stream, let me pull up my calendar here. My next Noita stream will be on the 7th of June, I think. Yeah, the next Noita stream will be on the 7th of June, I think. So yeah, I think for Monday and Tuesday I will be, for Monday and Tuesday contingency streams, I guess. I like to call them those streams like contingency streams. For those 2 days I will be trying to speedrun more in Hades and Hades 2. Like I got some nice improvements in timings in those games, so I want to, like, just make some more improvements before I go on my convention break. And yeah, I think this has got to be it from me for today. It's at least we got one run in. We got one run completed. But yeah, it's there's definitely a lot more for me to learn. The 2-second run is fascinating. It's an insane amount of like theory behind it that I will need some time to actually learn. But yeah, I think I'll just focus on the basics of one crafting first, when in my downtime. And yeah, thank you so much for coming along, and if you are still sticking from the raid, thank you for coming along as well. Noita is currently like one of the games that, just one of the many roguelikes and roguelite games that I'm streaming. So if you like games like Hades, Nuclear Throne, Enter the Gungeon, or even deck builders like Slay Spire, feel free to come along and hang out and stream. So yeah, thanks so much for coming and hanging out with me today. And chat and stuff. Neither totally not a deck builder. Technically, it is a deck builder when you think about it, but you have a specific set of draw orders in non-shuffle ones. So technically, it is a deck builder. If you're being like really pedantic enough, it is technically a deck builder. These are the cards, the spells are the cards, that kind of stuff. But yeah, what else is that? What else do I have? Oh yeah, I do have like a little second anniversary project that I'm doing, and I think I'll be ready to announce it on Tuesday's stream, I think. So yeah, we'll be doing Hades speedruns tomorrow, and Hades 2 speedruns on Tuesday, and then I'll be off for conventions, and I'll be back on the 4th of June for another full weekend of stream. And then I'll be off again for like another on a hiking trip. Like usually this month is like this season, this like seasons or periods or whatever you may call them. It's like vacation plus convention stuff for me. It's like, so it is gonna be, I think it's gonna be difficult for me to like stream, during this period. So there's that. But yeah, That being said, thank you so much for coming along. And yeah, as usual, have a nice, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. Thank you for the rates and thank you for follows today. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you on a relatively rare Monday stream. Tomorrow, well, today, on 9 p.m. 2100 Central European Summer Time. And hopefully we get ourselves a nice sub 8. Who knows? Maybe we'll get ourselves a nice sub 8 on Hades. There'll be a new goal. We got ourselves a sub 9 this week, hopefully a sub 8 next week. But yeah, thank you so much for coming along. I think we can go carry on the watch party, shall we? Let's go raid some. Let's go give someone a little raid. So we could either go for more Noita streamers, mutuals, or oh, I don't know. I would rather hate this streamer, to be honest. I am learning how to speedrun myself. What if we just go for the same category then? Let's who should I send you guys over to? Oh yeah, if you have like suggestions on who to give a rate to, please feel free to recommend in chat as well. But otherwise, we'll I think we can give an open dev a rate. They're also doing Noita, and they're also, you know, trying to make progress. So you know, you can give them a little rate, show them some support. You know, maybe give them some tips like you know, you've done in chat, you know, for the past, well, since I started streaming Noita. So yeah, show them some love, show them some support, and send some, you know, good vibes over. So that being said, you know, take care everyone, and I'll see you Monday, hopefully. Take care. See ya.